Okay, we are live. Oh, Cheddar makes first before even the bot. Ah, all yours just barely misses at that time. How we doing today, people? Ah, okay, so if it wasn't already obvious, you can hear the music that Breaker's here, dude. All three of you are here right away, dude. That's awesome. Welcome in. Um, JC, dude, four people already in here. Guys, welcome in, dude. So, how are we doing today? Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Like, thank you guys for being here. So, music. How's the music sound? I decided to just start playing some of my own playlists. How's it sound to you guys? Okay. Let's get in. Music is good, you think? Does it sound good to everybody else? Why does this beam take forever to load in? Where? Okay, there you are. In an airport. Well, so when we left off yesterday, it was over here. This is what we were doing last time. So we're starting here. I am a little sick still, so you're gonna hear me sound like uh, crap. So yeah. Oh wait, no, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Is it? Yeah, that is how it's supposed to go. Never mind. What is AgentX? Yeah, I'm pretty sick right now. I'll lie. Someone ping me on Discord. What is this? 27%. What is that breaker? Wait, no, this isn't. Sleep? I'm not tired. Just sick. Pale? I'm not pale. At least I hope I'm not. Like I'm sick. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely like not feeling good right now, but I don't feel like so sick that I can't stream right now. Like yesterday. So I think we figured out all the problems that we were having before, um, concerning stream and crashing and all that stuff. Because when I was having all my problems before, would Geometry Dash make you feel better? I'd be at an extreme, bro. Um, let's see. What was I saying, chat? Somebody has to remind me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm okay, but I'm not perfect right now. You're 100 points to that? Come on, don't do that to me. Democracy? I mean, Helldivers would be interesting right now. You could spend 8K on change the game? Why are you threatening me? So, chat, yesterday, I was a lot more sick yesterday. Like, I'm not kidding, I was a lot worse. Like, my whole body was in pain. But I had to make sure that um I had to make sure that things were working and that I had finally fixed all the problems. So I was playing Minecraft. I played it like 5 hours yesterday and 2 hours the day before that. And not only is everything going great, but the actual like GPU usage is like way down, like a lot. It is like something's definitely better than it was before. So, brother, I'm gonna tell you right now, JC, you're gonna be surprised. So, I decided that the music needed to just change because if I'm gonna be messed with for copyright anyway, if I do something wrong, I might as well go down for some real music. Agent listens to old songs from his ancient youth. Are we serious right now, Cheddar? Oh my gosh. I know you are. It was funny though. uh, okay, so what I was saying was, it's like I miss listening to my music, you know, and all the music you're gonna hear now is music that's on my personal playlist. Okay, so if you're hearing a song now, this is something I listen to because I want to for, and that's it. Like nobody's making me. You know what I mean? So yeah, 11 FPS. What do you what? I mean, you can see my FPS. So that's another thing I was going to tell you, chat. Listen to this. Listen. Look over there. Look at the top left right now. Do you see that? We're basically pegged to 120 FPS right now, which is what I have it set to. Like, even here, that hasn't been a thing. No copyright. So, have you ever noticed how all the big streamers are able to play whatever they want and they just get away with it? I looked up how to do that. Oh, startup lag. Nice. At least that's not normal then. Um, so I looked up how they do that. And the way they do it is they make it so that the music doesn't play in the VOD. Now, if you've been paying attention, you notice I already did that a while ago. It was broken for a while. I can't even hear it. Turn it up a little bit. There we go. So, music move. Yeah, exactly. They, for some reason, they don't care as much if the music is on the stream. They care if it's in the VOD. I don't know why. And I know this is a thing because literally every big streamer does it. And there's YouTube tutorials for it. It's not that complicated. I did have it messed up for a few weeks and didn't realize it, so I was getting all kinds of problems. But it's okay now. Because the music I was playing was copyrighted, though they like, I guess they didn't care that much about it. Now, it's only problem in videos, yes. Now, if the songs you're hearing now made it into VODs, I would just lose my whole channel. Not even gonna lie. I mean, like, if you know who these artists are, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's interesting that they have it set that way. I don't really understand why, but I'm glad there's a solution. He was trying to say yes, I think. Uh, were you guys here when I did this? Who was here when I did this? I'm so proud of this. You know if Breaker's okay? He's doing great. Yeah, Cheddar was there. I don't know why. Something so simple just looks so good. Oh, yeah, I still feel like crap, but the show has to go on. The people demand streams, so only messages are AgentXmc for democracy. Yeah, that's just how he is. Breaker has become a unique individual. He said wrong. New word added to Breaker's vocab. Uh, okay. Next up is this structure. What should we do here? Oh wait, let's put in the floor around this actually. That way I can at least stand here. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the new music. Spend some time going through, and I will say, not every song is 100% like clean. There are some songs with a few swears, but nothing bad, nothing like horrible. Like I left out overly sexual music or absurd swearing. The tunnel boat nether thing. What are you talking about? Ah, the TNT thing. Oh, tunnel bore, the infinite bore. No, I couldn't figure it out. And the problem is that here's what I noticed. There are two. So chat. What Char's talking about is I had mentioned that I wanted to build. Oh, I love this song so much. I'm turning this up. So what Char's talking about is about how. Oh wait, why isn't this up? Why isn't this up? Hello, where is it? What the? So what Char's talking about is the Infinivore. Okay, and why is that busted? I this sometimes. I had the thing set for the song, now it's not working. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna put this on so that you guys can see it. I see you on the hydrate. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Um, wait. If I add this right now, you're gonna see everything. I can't do it. Yeah. Dang it. I had tried to set up a thing where you guys could see the song playing in the corner, in the bottom right corner, but for some reason it disappeared and it glitched out, and now I can't get it back without um showing my whole Spotify end. Why is my name showing? I don't care. Whatever. I'll fix it next time. Anyway, so let me finish what I was saying. For everybody who's wondering what Cher is talking about, I had mentioned previously that I wanted to build an Infinibore so I could use netherite blocks as a building block. Just because I'm crazy. And the problem with that is that the best one that there ever was got patched. Or I don't know if it got patched or if it just broke because of some other mechanic. Endermite are so dangerous? How, JC? What are you talking about? Anyway, how are you almost losing your world to Endermite? Or what are you doing? Anyway. Unfortunately, because of the way that the community is right now, this is what's kind of annoying, okay? Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's really annoying. The technical community is full of a lot of people who are really smart and have zero sympathy at all. You need Endermite for JC. Why are Endermite dangerous? How are you almost You should have Prot 4 Diamond. How are you almost losing your world to Endermite? If you say Thorns, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, then make another set of armor, dude. What do you like? What? You need to make another set of armor. You can't. Okay, I'm trying my best to freak out. Okay, I can't. Yeah, Armadillo Infestation Farm works really well too. Okay, let's fix this. Yeah, try my best. Yeah, just make another set of armor. Literally just make another set of armor. You shouldn't have to have only one set of armor. Like, look how fast I could do this, right? I literally could just be like, boom. I'm sitting in it. There, boom. There's my no thorns armor right there. Everything. You can't. You're not that rich. Come on, dude. You know what else you could do, JC? If bad trades. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Anyway, you don't have diamonds? An armor. Just get an armor. Just get an armor. Literally on Java Edition, armor is sell the full diamond set all the time, guaranteed every time. You never have to worry about that. Yeah, max level armor is literally sell everything. Too lazy focusing on farms. Okay, well, I can't help you then. You lost your world to Endermites, JC? Or Breaker? So what if it's 64 diamonds? You should be stacked. What are you talking about? Okay, wait, how does the other one look? I can't remember. Okay, it's just two. So the third one's not there. Breaker. Chat, I really wish I had the dedication to finish the hardcore survival guide video. Because I feel like I could make a difference there a lot. What do you mean stack? 64 times 4 gang? That's nothing. Lock in and make the guide ready? Cheddar, that would take... I would have to stop streaming for like over a month, probably 2 months. Make the guide. That's how long it would actually take. It would genuinely take forever. And yes, 256. Agent is too employed for this, bro. Unfortunately. Wish I didn't have to be, but, you know, it is what it is. That's life. Agent, you should just live stream making the guide. You would be so bored. Nobody would watch that. I promise you. Nobody would watch that. Not even my most dedicated viewers would want to watch that. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. You guys don't understand. Making videos is so much more boring than most people realize. Everyone just thinks that you can just make it entertaining. Let us be included in the video. It's not that. Like, you don't get it. The amount of time so I have a whole script. Okay, so for everybody that doesn't know, I have an entire script that has every single tip that I ever have come up with for hardcore. Granted, I wrote it like a year and a half ago. Okay, but I have it literally all written out step by step. Okay, and the problem is not the actual gameplay. It's coming up with the scenes to set up, setting things up, and making sure that I capture the angles right and that nothing messes it up. But that's just the beginning, because then you have to trim all the videos, do all the edits. It is a lot of work, and there is no way I can do all that and stream. Like, if I were to work on it 2 days a week, it would take me a year to make it. And that's just not realistic. It's just not feasible. As much as I would love to do it. I would love to. But, like, no one wants to see that. Like, as much as you might think you do, you don't. Trust me. Get hires to come up with the scenes on. Well, I mean, the problem is it would take long. Like, okay, so the scenes themselves, I already have it kind of like figured out what I would do, right? But it would take forever to do it. Literally, it would take so long. It's a long, complicated process to make videos. This one's messed up. Dude, I have to keep referencing this other one. Wait a minute, that's all deep slate? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Replay mod? Well, people use flashback these days, which I don't even have installed in this instance, I guess. Oh my gosh. Let us pay. I'm not going to let you guys pay to pick a song. That'd be crazy. No, that'd be crazy. I'm not going to charge you guys money to pick a song. That'd be crazy. Oh, with points? I don't know. Actually, no. 100,000 bits. So make it $1,000 to pick a song? You mean channel points? We gonna be listening to Don't Mind at night all stream? Right. Chat, look up how old this song is. It's Billy Talent, Red Flag. 1,000 points and 15-minute cooldown. See, the problem is, what if you pick a song that I don't want to put on the playlist, that I just hate? You know what I mean? They either hate, don't like, or is just inappropriate in a really bad way. Like, I don't know why I'm turning away to cough. It's not like you guys are whatever. Anyway, like, it just becomes too much of a pain. You know, I don't like this. There. Oh my gosh. I didn't even finish this one, dude. Nope. Dude, what was I doing here? Are you kidding me? Just what was I doing? 2006, jeez. Don't Mind at Night did not come out. No, he's talking about the song that I'm playing right now. This song is old, but it's a good one, dude. Um, yep. Very old song. Uh-oh, I'm in the water. Hey, head's on. How we doing? I'm good. All yours. How are you doing? Well, I'm not good. I'm actually really sick right now. I'm not feeling good at all. Whole 20 years ago. Almost 20 years ago. Guys, I was 12 years old listening to this song. And I was like, this is amazing. Oh, that's too... Wait, this is wrong. There we go. Yeah, I'm really sick right now, but it's okay. Thanks. Thank you. I almost just slammed into the wall right there. Okay. So, a second. I'm like so dumb, dude. Okay, so let's just go up one. Ugh. So yeah, I hope you guys like the new playlist. Put a little bit of time into it to make sure it would be up to the standards. You kind of hear it. Jack, you hear the music like at all? Like how loud is it? I'm not gonna be able to go back in the VOD and see how loud this is. So I'm relying on you to tell me how loud how the music sounds right now. Like I'm fully relying on you guys to tell me. The only way I know if it's good or not is if someone here says something. Super quiet, put it at max volume. Okay. Um Wait a minute, hold on. Do I increase it or not? Hold on. I'm not gonna increase it if everyone says it's fine. I don't wanna like make everyone deaf. Alright, let's make it simple. Type one in the chat if it's too loud. Or not, sorry, if it's too quiet. Sorry. Type one if it's quiet. Type two if it's fine. One if it's quiet. Two if it's fine. Okay, fine. I didn't say 11 or 1,111. Okay. Two. So only you think that it's quiet. Okay, so it's fine. Yeah, then I'm just gonna leave it. He's just saying you guys are messing around. You got stream delay. All yours. Oh, you're on your phone. That's right. It might be different for you. I think it's 1 million. Oh wait, there's a poll. What? You guys, so funny. Oops. Okay. No fast forward. Well, you can't fast forward. It's live. What do you mean? Jeez, breaker. Jeez. Is it a 4x4? Oh my gosh. It's still delayed. Oh, I love this song so much, dude. Yeah, that's better. We're gonna do that. Because you made the poll? Yeah. Wonder why. Yeah. You have 25,000 right now? Cheddar is gonna do something horrible. I don't know what he's halfway to no armor? Yeah, okay. I have a feeling you were gonna say something like that. Holy car lag spike, save me. Sorry, man. Yeah, I don't even care to make these slabs. How bad is okay? How horrible really is it? When you buy no armor, someone buy Ender Dragon fight wins. That's not all happening at the same time. I can make the rules, chat. I can make the rules whatever I want. Remember, I decide if it's consecutive or concurrent. Okay. $15? That is a while. Here, you want to know how? Here, if you want to time how long stream delay is for you, when you send a message, you'll see it pop up over there. I see it pop up over there 1 second after you send it. Okay. Ah. Uh, And what was the new or old playlist? Like nobody voted for old, so everybody. That means everybody here likes the new music better. This playlist is ball. Dude. I'm glad to hear that. 17 seconds. Wow, all yours. Jeez. According to the poll, you should play "Don't Mind at Night." The new one. I don't even know what that song is. I just straight up don't. Oh, and I don't feel like going through and figuring it out right now. Oh, right. Forgot. Need to. New gen Minecrafter? Yeah, whatever. I might be a new gen, but I'm definitely one of the best out there in survival. He's Unk. Whatever, dude. This Unk is still really good at the game, and you know that. Oh, was there a hydrate? Yeah, there was. I missed that. You can call me Unk all you want. Ugh. You started up. What's GC? Let's see. Lanterns. Oh, a Minecraft parody? Oh my gosh. Oh, hardcore. No. Oh yeah. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go through all these chats. Give me a second. So it's an old parody. Yeah, Cheddar got on me about the fact that I don't know all the Minecraft parodies. All yours you died in the hardcore world. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not the one from the other day, was it? And Breaker's asking, did you ever end up beating back on Trek? No. Chat. I haven't played Geometry Dash in so long. 2012. Oh my gosh. What's funny is that you should mine at night. That's the funny part because you get mobs that spawn above the caves. Same rule 3 times so far. Oh jeez. Are you learning from your mistakes at least? Like that's the important part. I like this. Kinda. You you want any tips with it? Are you trying to figure it out yourself? What do you think? Oh my gosh, where is it? There it is. Zombie villager killed you. Had half iron sword. Jeez. Actually, having a world isn't just skill based. I mean, true, but I don't need. Let's put it this way. I've only lost one hardcore world ever, and I could probably beat any seed in hardcore with no problem. Just get lucky and don't get absolutely hunted down by a baby zombie with an iron spear. I mean, if that were to happen, I would just tower up. You know what I mean? Like, there's ways to mitigate your risk. You know what I mean? You just gotta know like what you're doing. Siva's aura. Yeah. Why are these in here? Okay. Oh, what? What are the stars supposed to be? I have no idea what that is. I can't even see what you said. Uh, all right, chat. So this is done. Next step is this bridge. I don't know if I even want to keep this bridge. Like this goes to nowhere. I have no idea why it's Star JC. Warden? What warden? This place isn't too bad. I hope so. What are you guys talking about? Who's? What do you mean warden? Where? There's a warden? I don't think that's very. Oh my gosh. There's no warden here. There are no skulk shriekers in this entire ancient city. There's not a single one. There's no warden. One of you guys, I don't know, one of you guys must be hearing it. Creeper? Unfortunately, I was paused when you did that. 100 emotes? It probably detected spam. I'm really thinking, honestly, we get rid of this bridge. Because, like, what's the point of this bridge being here? You know what I mean? Like this can't fit in with anything. I don't see this making any sense. I think this whole thing needs to go away. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. Like it doesn't connect to anything. Blow it up. I'm not gonna blow it up. I'm gonna at least collect the resources. Use a wither. Genius. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, I hope you guys like the music. There's different genres. It's not just pop. There's no rap because like I like I'm not gonna lie. I like rap, but a lot of it has a lot of really suggestive themes beyond what I think I should be playing. So yeah. I think I heard everything up here. Okay. Okay. I don't even need the spear because we're in here. All right. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually a really good idea. Celtics, I think you know. Who wants to guess? I don't know where you are, actually. Well, actually, I know what the name of it is. I just don't know where it is. You did tell me. Oh my gosh, do you guys really like Don't Mind at Night that much? Does everybody really like Don't Mind at Night that much? I'm not gonna lie, the end crystals was actually a really good idea. Please play Don't Mind at Night. Oh my gosh. I can't figure out how to set up the command. I'm sorry. I listen. There's no command for it except for exclamation point song, but that doesn't really work. So, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. So listen, I tried to figure it out. I looked up as many guides as I possibly could. I can't figure it out. It is a very hard thing to figure out. How to set up a song command. Like you have to go into like do some custom scripting and blah blah blah. And I'm like, bro, I don't know how to do this. It's really complicated. And I'll tell you right now, you guys are also aren't hearing like the entirety of my playlist. Like you're not hearing the really hard techno that I listen to or the heavy metal. Like you're not hearing any of that. Thanks for reminding me about that, Cheddar. I should make a YouTube short with my like mods and resource packs so people can see that. Ah. Oh, dude. So Bedrock Edition. Turns out he's a school counselor. Listens to the most opposite music. Oh my gosh. No way could I be a school counselor, dude. I'm a weird person. No, nobody's gonna understand. Like, literally, I just I don't know how to put it for you all. Um, What was I saying? I was about to say something I forgot. I'd be a terrible school counselor. I'd be like, bro, you're doing everything wrong. Just stop. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't say that. Oh. So you may notice that I don't have the trash slot mod anymore. I can't tell for sure, but I think the bomb mod is broken. And it's a dependency. Why do you hear You shouldn't. Like, what? No, what? Man, look at that lighting. Uh, I would love to have the trash slot mod, but it doesn't work. Like, put it this way. Okay, I love trash slot. Okay, but here's the reality. Okay, I don't literally I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are gaslighting me. Oh, there's a warden. Oh, there's kids screaming. Literally, Terraria has trash slot built in. That's nice. I got no delay. Like nothing's wrong on my end. What am I doing? Going back. Oh, chat. I want to tell you about this real quick. So I was playing with a couple of family members on Bedrock Edition who only have Xbox, and I took them to their first ancient city. And as we're in the ancient city, just a regular ancient city, okay, obviously with all the skulk in there, okay. Listen, there were mobs spawning in it, not around it and walking around. I mean, there was creepers, skeletons, and zombies and spiders, literally walking around, spawning in the ancient city. I was like, this is not okay. This is a problem because other mobs can cause noises that can cause you to make noise that gets a shrinker to go off. Not good. Dead. Wait. What do you mean you dead? Died of lag. Land safe on screen. Bugs out for half a second. JC, that's why I told you the landing is too much. You gotta land really. You gotta land really soft. Like most people don't. Here, look. Let me show you. Here. the so people underestimate how easy it is to die from elytra. Okay. Uh, Let me show you. Actually, let me just do the full set. Let me show you how easy it is to die. Agent elytra fall damage physics. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. I don't know why I even did the chest plate. Not even wearing it. Okay. So let's say your game's tick speed went to 0. It's because it was processing your death for a second. That's why. Watch. Okay, look. Feather falling protection 4, right? Watch how easy it is to die. That's how easy it is to die with elytra. That's prop 4 feather falling. It is literally that easy to die. It is obscene how like people underestimate just how serious. I know, yeah, you should have a totem fire. That's not how you landed though. I mean, you probably didn't land at that exact angle, but here, let me. Actually, no, I don't want that. Okay, so want to be still high up. All right. Okay, so look at this. Oh wait, that actually didn't die. Okay, good. Maybe it's because hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna actually try to die here. Let's see. Okay, that's too late. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, that did a lot of damage. So look, this is how you need to be landing. Okay, when you're landing, watch. You see how I'm perfectly level? How my crosshair is like perfectly even? You need to be above that. I'll tell you right now, you don't see me. You don't see it very much because you don't see me. I fly around in third person like all the time, so you don't see how I do it. But basically, you'll see me go like this and just be like, and swap. Here, let's. Right. So if you're gonna keep your elytra on, you do that. But look, watch this. That was still 4 hearts. Like that's a lot. Oh no, brother. Steak. He subscribed. Thanks, babe. Um, cooked. It's cooked beef in the commands. What? Yes, that does not stop fall damage. Exactly. It's still called cooked beef in the commands, chat. That's crazy. I did not. So in the commands, it's called cooked beef, but the item is called steak. That's weird. Okay, so wait, what's this in the score? Is it a video? Is this JC? Is this your death in your hardcore world? Is that what that is? Thanks for the 7th streak. Okay. Oh, so this is how you die. Okay, let's. Okay, that's good that you have a video of it. Let me see. You're not gonna see me watch it just because it's. What the? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's actually bogus, dude. All right, no, hold on a second. There's no. He shouldn't have died there. He should not have died. That's messed up. No, that's a full glitch, dude. That's a full glitch. We're gonna switch over to display capture real quick. Look at this. He should not have died here. He should not have died here. Listen or watch. Reality. Okay. Before I don't literally I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are gaslighting me. Oh, there's a warden. Oh, there's kids screaming. No, that's not legit, dude. Before I don't literally I don't know what you're talking. That's not legit. I don't care what anyone says. You guys are gaslighting me. Oh, there's a warden. Oh, there's look. That's really bad lag. You should probably not be using shaders. That is here. Let me just turn off the audio. This is not your fault. There is no way that this is your fault. You were 2 blocks above the ground, a block and a half above the ground. You were like a block and a half above the ground. There is no way, dude. No, that's cheat yourself back to life, dude. Cheat yourself back to life, dude. That's not right. That's just straight up not right, dude. That's not right. I don't care what anyone says. No, cheat yourself back to life. Uh oh. All audio was on. Crap. Yeah, no, that's messed up. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah. um. Yeah, definitely just bring yourself back to life there. That's not right. Muted? Sorry. You hear me now? Oh, I can see my mic is going off now. I know it's working. Yeah, no, that is straight up bogus, dude. I thought that maybe you just didn't understand how easy it was to die with Elytra. That is not your fault, dude. That is a full on bug. What was I doing? Yeah, no, everybody would say that. You died to a bug. That's a game bug. That's all that is. Although I would recommend. So, what shaders are you using? Breaker Saw Bug Rock, man. I experienced that last night when I was playing with a couple of family members. It was interesting, very interesting. Complimentary switch to BSL. It wasn't lag on your. Oh, oh, weird. GTX 970. Honestly, that might be integrated graphics. Yeah, what settings are you using those shaders on? All right, let's fill in this floor and then we can move on. Honestly, this should wipe Bedrock off the face of the earth. Further optimize Java, move it to console mobile. I agree. It's so messed up. Ultra? Oh, dude, you can't play. You see? Okay, listen, guys. So my FPS is up there on the screen. You can see I'm pretty much always pegged to 120 FPS. Okay, I am running potato profile. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Wait, so there was no lag. There was no lag at all on your end? Like none? You were just flying normally like you showed and you died? All that was recorded. Oh, wow. Okay. That's weird. Man, you guys aren't hydrating enough if I have to drink my own water. Yeah, if you're okay, so why did I open my mouth? I'll deal with that for the next 10 minutes now. Dude, that's crazy. I went to the bathroom and 3 people left. 2 minutes and half the viewership left. No breaks allowed. How dare I what? Don't ban him. Wait a minute, did I? Okay. Oh. What kind? That is such a weird name, too. Yeah, no, JC, that is not your fault. There's no way. That is a bug. Very rare to see something like that on Java. Why don't you see it, Cheddar? That's weird. So, chat, here's another thing for you. Some more stats for those who care about stats. Before, when I was streaming and playing Minecraft, uh, I'm monitoring my GPU, my temps, all that right now. Okay, my temps are averaging 47 on the CPU, and the GPU. Wait, let me see the exact number. 46 with 65% utilization. Okay, that's right now. Before, it was almost always 100% utilization, and it was about 10 degrees higher. Moving to Antarctica or moving your what? Why would I do that? Overclock? No way. Also, I would never move anywhere colder than where I live right now. Not interested in cold weather. What are you talking about? My PC parts are fine right now. 48C is really good. That's like really good. A lot of people struggle to keep it under 80. Somebody has to make a 1400K. Oh my gosh. No, that's insane. I would never even remotely consider. That's wow. I mean, good for them that they have the time and money to just do stuff like that. That is crazy. Uh, uh. Oh, chat, we're gonna hit 3,900 days. Listen, guys, chat, we're about to hit 3,900 days here during this stream. You understand what that means? We're like less than 2 weeks away from day 4,000. And we haven't seen a milestone in this world in a long time. Because I spent so much time doing other stuff. Oh, hello. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Love to see it. $1K to $4K is so fast? What do you mean? Play a lot. Too much. Dude, look at the streamers who, like, okay, so I watch Jamal. He's a very, very talented builder. And he sleeps in his world pretty much every night because he doesn't like dealing with mobs. And he plays for 7 hours a day. So do the math. He's doing basically, we'll say like we'll say like he's doing like probably 5.8 Minecraft days per hour. Okay. So like 5.8 times 7. He's doing like 40 plus Minecraft days every single day he plays. Yeah. He plays Minecraft the same amount of time as you go to school. Probably more. Low key room and mood to even play this for a day. Dude, I would be too. Ugh. I would not be okay after that. That's because that's just crazy that that even happened. 0% your fault. Full on 0%. No one would ever convince me otherwise. See, like if you would have been like at least 25 more blocks up, I would have been like, oh well, maybe. But like you were so far away from that, it can't even be disputed. We can't even pretend like that was your fault. There's just no way. Ugh. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Oops, that does not go there. They're the only useful. Yeah. See, that's the problem. Is that totems are mainly for fall damage. Like people think like if I've seen some people who are just probably either younger or just inexperienced that think that having a lot of totems means you're completely overpowered and you're immortal. But there's a reason I only keep 2 totems on me. In the event that I pop a totem, I have another totem right away, right? But having more than that makes no sense. Like at all. None. Because if it comes down to it, Mr. Dr. Donut buy 10,000 totems every second a trap, right? Oh, he's funny. He is funny. um, yeah. So a lot of people just think that a lot of totems means you're just immortal, right? But the reality is so far from that because let's say you're this is the first country song that come on during this whole time. I don't have that many. I think it's like 2, maybe 3, but I really like this one. I don't listen to much country. Oh, people think toads make any mob. Yeah, I know. Right. A piglin brute, man, they will mess you up. Let's test that. Let's since we already have the prop 4 here. Okay. So it's all prop 4, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, we have to go to the nether. Hang on. Okay. Let's find out how fast um let's find out how fast you can die to it. Okay. So we have 3 totems. Yeah, let's get into a corner. Alright, let's see. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So in 7 seconds, it'll pop another totem. So every 7 seconds, it'll do another totem. So yeah, try doing that with. You know what? Let's try that. Creative. Where's that portal? All right, let's try that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna simulate. We're gonna simulate. You got stuck in a bad spot. Okay. We're only gonna do 2 this time because there's just no point in doing more. Oh, dang it. Okay. Alright, so say you got stuck in a hole with all these brutes, right? Oh, dude. That's crazy. That's so fast, dude. That's so fast. So, that is so fast that if you're panicking, no shot. No shot at all. And the same thing is true for a warden. The totem does nothing for the warden. There's nothing. Okay, I want to go test it now. Dude, all my armor is messed up. You survived for 7 seconds longer before. How game breaking and unbalanced. I know, right? Alright, so. Warden. Oh, wait. Oh, I need the totems. Alright. 1, 2, 3 hits, I'm dead. Another 2 hits, I'm dead. 7 hits to die. Look at that. That warden literally kills you before you can do it. It's so fast. All right. Can I do this? Can you do the sonic boom real quick? Oh wow, that's so much damage, dude. That's a totem already. So if you're running away and you're panicking, you're like, oh, I don't know where to go. Look at that, dude! It's so fast. So if you're in Anxious City and panicking, no shot. It's literally no shot. Three entities. What was the other entity? Oops. Okay. Yeah, there's no hope. There's literally no hope. Also, the lighting engine seems to be fixed. I don't know why, but I don't need the night vision as much now. Dude, it kills you so fast. Like totems are just meaningless against high damage enemies like that. That's why you like exactly, JC. Exactly. You want to know what you do? Let's say a warden spawned right here, right? And let's say I didn't have Elytra. Let's say I was doing this before killing the dragon, right? And he spawns right here. This is what you do. Oh, look, a wall. And just dig in. And just go 20 blocks. Well, I think it's more than 20. I think it's like 25. That's it. That's all you got to do. It's that easy. Alrighty. Some people literally box the word and make it spawn. I know, it's funny. I wouldn't do that in my hardcore world, but I have seen people do that, and it's kind of funny. What I did when I was raiding ancient cities for my armor set, my armor collection that you see my base, what I did was I had all the resources to make noise machines to distract the wardens. So I had like a stack of observers and like not a full stack of pistons. And whenever I summoned a warden, I would just put the observer down, put a piston, and that was it. The warden would never come for me. JC, but it has a limited range. This is the problem. Okay, let me tell you why that doesn't work. Let me tell you why that doesn't work. Okay. So, here, let's. Okay. So, let me explain why that doesn't work, JC. Okay. So, let's say you're here and you panic, right? And you just start running. You trigger this one. Now there's 2 wardens. Okay? Now you're running. 3. Now you have 3 wardens. 4. Now you have 4 wardens. Okay? So, I wouldn't run away. Let me show you what you should do. What do I have? Let's just running away so OP. I just showed you why. Here, I'll show you why. Watch. Okay. Let's go get a warden. Yeah, but there's 2 wardens, but you're saying don't dig in the walls. Watch. Oh wait, I'm not in survival. Watch. 20 blocks? Not quite. Well, I need to turn my volume so I can actually hear. I should have a shovel, so pretend I had a shovel. I'd have to look it up. I thought it was more than 20. I didn't realize that it went to this side of the wall. Yeah, there was that side too. Oh well. Rip. Anyway, yeah, I probably would have kept going. I wouldn't have dug in right there. Let me see. What would I really do? Let's go find out. Because I really feel like that wouldn't have worked. Try running instead. Yeah, run. Okay, so honestly, yeah, run away from there. Where was it? So it's 20 blocks for it. Okay. Okay, so realistically, if the warden's summoned here, I'm not going to dig into the wall right here. I'm going to run at least a little bit, but I'm not going to run through the whole ancient city. Like, why is it not working? Oh, it reset my thing because I died. You could do a stasis chamber, but that's a lot of work. I need another Shrieker. Let's just go into Spectator real quick. I need another Shrieker. Alright, right here. I forgot if you die, it resets. Okay. So, real answer. Okay. You do run away, but not forever. Then you could just get into a wall. So this is a little bit slower. You run, but you like get into the wall. Right, yeah, like get into the wall somewhere. It can't follow you into a wall. That's why I say that. Like, it can't follow you that way. Though in reality, I just don't go to ancient cities typically unless I have Elytra. If I had to, though, without Elytra, I would just be doing it with a lot of wool. Like, a lot. More mining. No? That's good. Sorry, 1 second. Right. You just got to get into a spot where they can't get to you. That's all it is. But I always have Elytra. The only way I would loot without Elytra is if I came across it in a survival world and it just didn't matter. Alright, let's put in the floor. Get this show back on the road. Got another hydrate. Like, the whole point of hardcore is to not risk yourself in any way with the warden, right? So for me, it's like Elytra no matter what, you know? You gotta go. See you later, Cheddar. Thanks for coming. I've never seen that. How do you even have that? Definitely gonna restore these pillars too. I feel like they can be made to look a little bit nicer. Oh. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds or something like that, isn't it? JC? What's this? Wait, did you send something? What is this? The dying thing again? What is this? Oh, you're talking about the delay. Yeah, I don't know exactly how long it is. Running does work. I mean, okay. So I'm not saying running doesn't work. What I'm saying is like don't just run and count on nothing else to go wrong because it can wander over to you. I should have been more clear. Like you have to run a little bit. You have to get away. But you can't just count on that. Like you got to get into the wall, you got to pillar up something. Like when I here, where is it? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Oh wait, it's where my entrance is. Okay, so when I came into this ancient city, when I found it, I used a TNT dropper to just what is that? Grass? Stupid Enderman. I made this giant thing here, okay? Just with TNT. Okay? And I just flew out. If a warden summoned, I would just fly out. It could water with wardens normally. Just stupid. Yeah, it is. So basically, whenever I summon a warden, I would just go and sit like right here where this dirt is. Because this is so far away, it's still loaded and it's going to despawn eventually. But it can't get to me. By the way, is this too dark? Should I put the night vision back on? What do you think? Oh, gosh. All the steam slate. Looks fine? Okay, good. I know sometimes it looks darker for you guys than me. I don't know why. I wish we could get Instamind Deep Slate. Oh, hello. Or? Ah, nice. We've been on day 3895 for like a half hour, I feel like. Guess I was in the test world for a little bit. I want to check something real quick. Oh, okay. So JC, what's the next project you're gonna do? Or are you gonna keep playing in that world? What are you gonna do? I know you mentioned that it kind of ruined your mood for the day. I just didn't know if you were gonna keep playing it. Gosh, so much flooring to do. I forgot how horrible it is to do the flooring. Like large sections of it like this. Oh, I love this song. I am definitely thinking that this is a much better experience for all of us with this music. Okay. Back to building. Now it's for these two. These two little sections right here. They're so destroyed, I don't know what I can do with them. They're very messed up. Ah. What can I even do with these? Ugh. Dude, this is so like such a destroyed structure. How wide is it? I like gotta tear this whole thing down anyway. It's like all cobblestone. Let's just make a whole new structure. Forget restoring this one. I'm just gonna come up with something new on the fly. Honestly, for yeah, yeah. Okay, a brand new, fresh, clean slate. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Wait, no. There. Ooh, wait a minute. Could I maybe... Could I maybe do the reactor? Nick! 20 stream streak, holy crap, dude. I didn't know you were watching that much. Or at least that you were showing up that much. That's cool. How's it going, dude? You like the song? Or I should say all the music in general? Yeah, there's a way to make it so you don't get copyright issues. You just gotta do it a certain way. Uh, no, that would cost. I don't have that many millions of dollars. You split the audio track so the music only goes to the stream, but not the VOD. For some reason, they don't really care if you stream the music. They care if you have it in videos. That seems to be like their hill to die on. Don't know why. I don't make the rules. I just get confused by them. And yes, I'm still sick, as you can obviously tell. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm here to take advantage of it, though. Let's see. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this with the music now because did I tell you anything about the percentages with the PC now that I've uh, kind of fixed it? I think I did fix it actually. So I used display driver uninstaller. This was a couple days ago. I think 3 days ago, 2 days ago. I used it, right? But something went wrong in the process. Okay, I don't know what, but I could not install new drivers. So that's when I used the system restore. Now, about a month ago, I updated my drivers, and that's when the problem started. Okay, the problems all started when I updated my drivers. So now that I've updated them, or now that I did the system restore and I installed the drivers and it worked this time, here's the difference. Before all of this, okay, when we were having problems, the GPU utilization was pretty much like 95 to 100%, like all the time. I could not stop it, okay, no matter what I did. And temps were like about 15, 20 degrees higher. Now that I've used DDU, the GPU utilization when I'm streaming, like I am right now with shaders on, sits around 55 to 60%. Pretty steady. And as you can see on the top left, I'm pretty much maxed at 120 FPS all the time. It's crazy. Yeah, bad drivers can wreck everything. I think they did. I think that's what happened. I really do. Okay, let's just put in this. Uh, Wait a minute. Oh man. So yeah, I've been monitoring my temps. I've been monitoring everything like heavily and like all the time, and everything's been running perfectly fine. And fortunately, everything is safe. Glad you're using restore points. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wasn't gonna take a chance without it. There's no way. Wait a minute. No, I have an idea. I have an idea to fix this. Yeah, I did not want to deal with any of these problems, and I'm so glad that it's all working again. Because like I was just genuinely so over all the issues, just constantly like, why are we dealing with all this? There we go. That fixes it up nice. Look at that. Lanterns. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're really right now? Why? Oh, okay. Jacqueline just brought me Excedrin. Head kind of hurts, but that's not stopping the show. This is crazy. One of my viewers, JC, you probably seen him in stream before a bunch of times. He actually showed us literally during stream. He said he died to an elytra bug, and like 99% of the time when someone says that, it's just that they don't understand elytra physics. Like 99% of the time. But he had a clip of it, and I'm not kidding you. He was one block off the ground, and he was just jumping with his elytra. Not without, like I have jump boost right now, obviously, but he was just jumping one block and using his elytra like literally like this, right? And he died when he hit the ground. I was like, nah, man, cheat yourself back to life because that is bogus. I don't care what anyone says. That is stupid. The original song of this one, I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself again. Uh, is there anybody out there with that song? I love this song so much, dude. Uh, Rasputin, I do that. Love that one. I love Rasputin. Wait a minute. My gosh, what did I do wrong? I'm gonna go take a quick break. I need to eat and go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in about 15. Go put that down. Oh. Okay, we are back. Oh, oh my gosh. Thanks, JC. So what are you up to now? Okay, so you still are building out that world then. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure you didn't like sometimes, and I wouldn't blame you if you did, but sometimes people just end up quitting on a world because of glitches like that. I was gonna say I wouldn't blame you if you did. I would just feel bad for you if that happened, you know. Not gonna scrap it. Yeah, I know. I fully agree with that, dude. That was dumb. There was literally no reason for that at all. None. Yeah. If you were going a little too fast and you were coming down from a height, I would say, oh well, you did that to yourself. But like that's scary that even happened. That's just like what? 47. 47. Okay, good. Super safe light shows don't do crazy landings. Yeah, I've seen a lot of clips, mostly like on TikTok, of people being like, "Oh, this is so dumb. Why'd I die? Why'd I die?" And it's them just not understanding how physics work. Wait a minute. These two are tall. Okay. Uh, that doesn't need to be there. Let's see. All right, didn't someone in your Discord die? Yes. I believe was it Mr. Cheese? Or does he only play Helldivers? I can't remember. I haven't seen Mr. Cheese in a while. It's too bad. Uh oh. Yeah, I believe it was Mr. Cheese, right? Or am I thinking of someone completely different? Somebody did. I just don't remember who. And that's only one example. There's a lot of examples, mostly like one video that I've seen. Dr. Cream. That that is Mr. Cheese. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure that's is it? Or no, that's Rotom. That's Rotom, right? That I'm thinking about, right? One of them. Nothing. I think it's Rotom. I really do. Yeah, it's Rotom. It's Rotom. I remember now because I remember when he joined. I thought, oh, that's such a weird name, but you know, because like his Twitch was so much different. So he joined the stream when I started back up with when I started back up with Minecraft streaming, and then he stopped coming around when I switched to Helldivers for a while. That's what happened, I think. I didn't go there. I'm pretty sure it's Rotom. Rotom was the first person ever in my stream to use money in any way for anything. He gifted a sub and he subbed with Prime. I wish he would come back, but I'll never forget that. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, this is nice. Okay. So this pillar up here just does not make any sense. So we're gonna go ahead and tear this down. Don't do save lanes. Switch to chestplate, yeah. Right. Did you see Dream's short the other day about how to loot an ancient city? I don't know if you watched Dream at all. You don't watch Dream? Oh, okay. It was funny. I only started watching when he started up Manhunt again. Before that, I'd never seen him. Type of guy who thinks everything's fake. Yeah, I mean, at least with him, you know it's fake. You wanna know what I hate? And I've said this before on stream, but I don't think anyone ever cared. When someone's like, "I'm gonna do a hardcore world," and then they build a mob switch, it's like just play on peaceful, dude. Like literally, just play on peaceful. If you're gonna build a mob switch, just play on peaceful. And the biggest perpetrator for that, right? The my problem, the weirdest thing about that, okay, is that the biggest violator of that is SB737. I like the guy. His videos are amazing. His builds are super cool. Okay, that doesn't look as good as I thought. His builds are really cool. Don't get me wrong. But realistically, it's just not cool. It's like, why are you playing hardcore at all if you're going to play on peaceful? I was watching a video, I think yesterday. SB7, yeah, well, aren't they all? Um, was I saying? I was watching a video. Hilarious and bunch of pay to win. Is it so? I know pay to win is necessary sometimes. How bad is his? Like how bad is it really? Like, can you play without it realistically, or is it like you don't play, you don't pay, you might as well not play? Like how 2B2T is, where you literally just cannot play if you don't pay. Penguins, yeah, I heard Penguin.gg. It's absolutely horrible. My gosh, I know the Mr. Epic did a video, or was it Duper Trooper? One of them did a video on it. $200 ranks? What? That's insane, dude. That's too much. That's doing too much, dude. $200 ranks is doing too much, man. That's crazy. That's just not right. Okay, yeah, I like this. Farmer rank $4, Explorer rank 8, Miner rank 16, Redstoner 24, 50. My gosh, dude, $150 for Penguin rank. That's what do you get out of that? What genuinely what do you get for that Penguin rank? Unlimited God apples or something? My gosh. For $160, I would want unlimited God apples. I don't even understand this server at all. I tried it one time for like an hour, I think. I was like, this is boring. So I just left. This package will upgrade your account from the Penguin rank. Wide range. Time bonus of 1 servant key. 5 survivor keys. 2,500 use cell wand. Night vision, on or off, feed. First of all, I can just do night vision like this. Golly, dude, that's nothing. What's the point of that? Genuinely, if I gave a server $150, I would want unlimited God apples whenever I asked. Non-stop. I don't even care. That is way too much money. Okay, this is a little bit too flat. I think I have an idea to fix it, though. No, hold on. It got cut because of 500. Okay, you're going to send the Discord. Got it. Oh, I love this song. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's a whole bunch of commands. Heal yourself, feed yourself, nickname, workbench. Got you on the hydrate. Set a block as your hat. Ender / ender chest. Compass, what? Near. Set your own personal server time. Are you kidding me? Weather? Repair the item in your hand. Teleport back to your previous. Oh, so there's a teleport. Recipe. It's just a recipe book. What are you talking about? Fly. So you literally could just fly. Inventory. See inside the inventory of another player. Repair. Fix all. Repair all of the items in your inventory. What? Set a custom flying or walking speed. Joined full server. Keep XP. Dude, this is such a gigantic list. Kit. You get a kit every 2 days with max netherite. Who redeemed a creeper? Christian, I'm not even. I'm paused. You want to play tonight? I want to get to day 3900 at least, which is another hour. So probably an hour, probably like 8 o'clock. Does that sound good, Christian? Yeah, that's just ridiculous, JC. Okay, that's better. Look at that. I like that. Yeah, that is completely ridiculous, JC. Insanity Craft is worse? How much worse can it get? Holy crap, dude. Like, genuinely, how much worse can it get? Yeah, I don't. On my world, and I was bedbound with another. Nice, nice. Good stuff, dude. But you don't play servers? I know, it's like some servers just ruin themselves, you know what I mean? I genuinely don't understand why, and I'm sure people buy it. I'm sure people buy it, you know? My problem is, why would you? Like, for what? What are you getting out of it? You're giving a millionaire more money. Like, I really fully believe that if you're a YouTuber, got you on the hydrate. If you're a YouTuber or a streamer and you have a server, I think it's okay to have some pay to win, a little, because otherwise you just can't have a server, right? But you should not have inventory C, fly, repair item, netherite kit every 2 days. Like, that's just crazy, dude. That's just too much. Like, there has to be something, but not that much. There was a server I was playing on. But what's 32 keys? Dude, 32 keys. What do those keys give you? For what? Might as well not progress. Just skip it. I know, right? Okay, I like this. Just don't know. Is it done? Yeah. There was a server I was playing on that was like pretty cool, but they just kept adding too much stuff and just kind of like ruined it for everybody. And I don't even know if anybody plays on it anymore, to be honest. Those pay to win servers should be like $3 for a free specific time deal, so we can get it. Yeah, I guess it's complicated. I don't really. I shouldn't have really. Um, I shouldn't have personally too much of a strong opinion on it because I haven't played on a ton of servers, you know. So I feel like I shouldn't be too opinionated on the whole thing. However, that being said, so dude, don't even worry about it, Christian. Don't even worry about it. You're never late. You're on time for you. Don't worry about it. Have this. $20 for this. Netherite enchants protection 10. Aqua Affinity 8. Respiration 8. Depth Strider 8. Feather Falling 8. Unbreakable. Insanity item tag. Ability to PvP in the Insanity PvP arena. What? Why are people paying this money, dude? I blame the people who pay for it. I do. I blame the people who are paying money for it. Efficiency 50? Okay. That's ridiculous. That's just stupid. SB, what are you doing, dude? I really want to know, like, when is enough enough? At what point can you just say, okay, yeah, I have enough money, I can stop being greedy now? Like, I don't mind that they have stuff like that. My gosh, like, have some kind of decency. $23 for creative mode. Okay. Well, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. 1358 for flight. Running for years. I don't understand. They have that skyblock thing too. And I don't know why that's popular either. Hey, did you know? You know how you ever seen those videos where it's like, I beat Minecraft with no advancements, but they have some advancements like entering the Nether and entering the End, and they're like, "Well, I beat it with the minimum amount of advancements possible." You ever seen those? Have you ever seen those YouTube videos? It's okay. You ever seen those YouTube videos where they're like, "Oh, I beat Minecraft with no advancements or the minimum amount of advancements," and they still get like enter the Nether and enter the End or kill the dragon or collect Blaze Rod. You ever seen those? Basically, they call them minimum advancement runs. You ever seen that? There's like hundreds of videos of people trying to do that. It was a few days ago, I think, where somebody posted a video where they actually got truly zero advancements. Like when he opens his advancements tab, it literally says, looks like there's nothing here. Legitimately nothing. Speaking of advancements, let's look at mine. What am I missing? Look at that. Hot tourist destinations. How? A lot of work. You gotta watch this video. It's crazy. I think it was Tazo that did it. I feel like I should get some more of these advancements. How do I not have this? Okay, that's bugged. I should have that. I should have that. Hit 5 mobs in the same charge tag. Right. No. He. So what he? Okay. So I'll just tell you what he did. So when it comes to things like making a making a diamond pick, you know, he mined the diamonds, but they fell into a hopper, which he then took them out of the hopper and put them into a bundle so that it wouldn't register as being in his inventory. And then he could go then to a crafting table and craft it. When it comes to entering the Nether and End, he had to set up a timer with this. It was really complicated. It was so complicated. Basically, he force crashed his game using a really complicated method at the exact tick that he entered the Nether. But he was talking about, he's like, I looked at the source code, and what he found was that when you enter the Nether, it's like 5 lines of code later that it checks to see if you have the advancement, and if you don't, it gives you the advancement. So he'll enter the Nether, and then he crashes instantly, and so he doesn't get the advancement. How have I not done all these? I feel like I need to do some more of these. I can't get that one. See, this I've already done. That's part of my tool trims. 5 line, yeah. It's So mob co-op farm. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I feel like I should do some of these, but like I don't know. I don't care half the time. Look, I've never tamed a wolf in this world. Isn't that crazy? Never, not once. Isn't that crazy? Wow, I'm missing 25 of the items for a balanced diet. Wait, what? Hold on, what was that? Oh, the goat thing. At least I've done all this. Yeah, I never really had 4Ks to do so. So here's my thing, okay? I feel like I just don't care about the advancements as much because this is a sleepless world, I can't get them all. I will never be able to 100% the advancements, no matter what I do. So, I don't know. Like, is that weird? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's just not as big of a deal. I'm not getting. Wait, to sleep. Yes, yes. Um. So, here. See? You can't get this without sleeping in a bed. I've only set my spawn point during the day. I'm very strict on that. I only set my spawn point if I can walk outside and see the sun in the middle. I take it way too seriously for no reason. Let's see. I need gold. Oh wait, I need to clear my inventory. Jeez. Dude, I spent a lot of the first year of this world just building farms. A lot. I have so many renewable resources. It is obscene. Hey, question. Do you think the overworld nether fortress constitutes as a mega build? Or do you think no, because it probably just isn't? What do you think? I struggle to decide if it is or not. Way too much you want to do, I know. Technically, yeah, fortresses are huge. I guess I just don't know. I feel like because I designed it after a fortress, that it shouldn't count because I didn't come up with the design. If you made a bastion, it would also. Yeah. I want to get this over with. What is this? Oh. I want to get this project over with because I want to move on to my next mega project. Or my first, like, real. So, like, I want to build a castle. I'm just going to be honest. I want to build a castle. I know it's a really traditional build that a lot of people have done before, but I don't know. I just want to. Every lifelong world wants to build. I feel like it's just like a rite of passage, no? I know, right? Like everyone seems to have one, but me. I'm like the only person that doesn't. Want to do one already on day 100? Yeah. But yeah, I really just want to do a castle. I feel like I have to do it. And if I don't, I'm always gonna feel like there's something missing from my world. So I feel like that's gotta be the next major project. So like right now, my plan is to just stay on this until it's like fully done, unless I have a really good reason not to be on it. You know? When's the last time you went mining? Like caving? Like a full caving expedition? Not that long ago. I think actually like last week. I usually don't do my caving on stream just because people don't generally care too much about it. Like most of my viewers are here for the building. You know what I mean? Here's all the farms you gotta make: iron, creeper, slime, lava, froglight, gas, wither, skull, gold crap mud. Bartering farms, that counts. I have all of those except for mud. Yeah, I got all of those except for mud. I don't really care about mud though. I just manually mine mud. Let's see. Okay, this gold just does not match. I can't. Mud could be really good because the silver redstone build is good for building. I mean, yeah, kinda. Mud bricks are good. I like mud bricks. I'll admit that. Mud bricks are good. Yeah, it's better. Oh, whoops. No. What's this on Discord? About a castle being a rite of passage. Where'd you build that? Oh, man. This is the least I expect from a world that's been a thing for years. Got bad news for you. I'm trying my best. That's not made to YouTuber as all of this. Oh. Oh yeah, 6 years definitely. For me, I spent so like there was so many breaks in the first couple years of me playing this world. There were so many times where I just wasn't streaming for months at a time because I just had such a hard time with it. And now that I've like figured it out and I just kind of do whatever, that I want. It's a lot more freeing. I will eventually. It's the next project. Let's put it that way. The castle is the next project. Oh boy. The old beer days aren't too high. Well, that's because it's sleepless. Hold on, I need to think. Fully rebuilding a city? Yeah. Yeah. 54. This was such a big undertaking. For someone like me, who was not like super experienced at the time, I don't know. I'm torn on that too. Because some of it is my design, right? Like these things right here, this is my design. I came up with this myself. This is all me. So is this and this. This thing, those two, this, um, this, that. But a large amount of it is not. So like all the bridges. Oh, he's in ads. Oh my gosh, freak out! I hate these ads so much. I hate the ads more than my viewers do. That's crazy. You don't get them, so that's good. Yeah, that looks better. Uh, Tiles. So then that should be chiseled. All this should be chiseled? Wait a minute. Probably won't, to be honest. I'm probably done with Subnautica. I don't think I'm gonna go back or even try it. Ah! Ah! Gosh, it's depressing and sad. Sorry, man. It's just not my vibe, dude. I just cannot get on board with it. It's just such a boring game. It's too much of a wiki game. Let's put it that way. It's a very, very, very strong wiki game. Like if you don't look at their wiki, you're not beating it. You're not having fun with it. None of that. It's just end of story. That's just how they are, you know. And I just don't have it in me to do another wiki game. I already I already have to look at the wiki for this game. I really I really oh my gosh, sorry. I don't really have to look at the wiki anymore for this game, but I do for like videos and stuff, you know, or like whenever I'm teaching people things, which happens a lot more than you would think. Exploration, probably, but in the early game, it's all about food. It's just like, oh, can you eat enough or are you gonna die? We have exploding fish in this game because we couldn't think of anything other than creepers to come up with. I don't know. Three fish feature 45. Feed you for 45 minutes? Keep going to ask you this. On what day of your hardcore did you start streaming making videos about it? So I started making videos like a day after I started the world. My first upload. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it was like the day after. Let me go look. It's been a long time. Videos. Okay, on the hydrate. Yep. It was the day after I started this world is when I got when I uploaded my first video on this world. The day after I started the world, September 25th, 2023. Uploaded that September 26th, 2023. And then the next video came out 4 days later, and then the next video came out 5 days after that. Then 4 days, then 8 days, then another 8 days, a week, 19 days. Uh, 5 months. My last video on this world was unveiling the Goliath storage system and mega trading hall in hardcore Minecraft. What is all that? Streaming? That was a whole different rabbit hole. That was way different. That started like months after, I think. Okay, so my first ever live stream was November 29th, 2023. Okay? And that's when we mostly used creative mode in the test world to design the mega trading hall. Because I was like, that predates the trading hall, right? And then the next stream was 2 weeks later when I worked on the storage system. I was working on the storage live. And then I didn't get. Okay, so this is when I got serious. When I got serious about streaming for the first time was January 24th, 2024. That's when I first like really got into it. That's when I first started being serious about streaming. And it's been a long time. Long time. Let me see. I'll tell you. I'm gonna go off the date. So day 835. Day 835 was the day I got serious about streaming this world. It's not the first day of all of them, but it's the first day I took it seriously. What do I want to do here? Do I like this? It definitely needs some kind of a top. Is there gonna stream later? I mean, if you want. I mean, okay. Technically speaking, nothing is ever proof that anything's legit because stats can be modified. You know? I used to be so serious about making sure it was proof, like my world was proven to be legit. And then I realized there's just no way to prove it. Like, the only way you could ever truly prove that your hardcore world is 100% legit is you have to start the world on stream. You have to show your file folder for your Minecraft instance, so you have to show that you're not injecting a seed. Okay? You have to show that you're using the vanilla launcher. Okay? And a vanilla instance. All the way vanilla. And you have to have stream going literally 24/7, 365. Because it's easy for. But here's the thing: my world's legit, and I know that, and I hope that you guys do too. But if somebody wanted to cheat in this, it is literally 2 clicks away. It's right there. You know what I mean? It's not hard. And nobody would ever know. Nobody would literally ever know that it was cheated. Because you could just go into creative mode, drop the blocks on the floor, pick them up, or you don't have to do that. You can just modify your stats, you know? So the only way to really prove it is to do all those steps and keep a live stream going 24/7, 365, and have a backup camera behind you in case your power goes out. Have a backup stream ready to go showing that your computer's off. That's the only way. And I thought about doing that if I wasn't doing this. This world, I love it. It's kind of like a prison if you think about it, because I can't do anything else. If I want to get popular in this category, I have to stay on this. You know what I mean? I don't like the top of this. I don't know what to do here. What about lava? Will lava look good here? Let's try lava. I thought about doing that because like most people just think everyone's being honest, but there's a lot of cheaters out there. You know what I mean? There's a lot. And it's hard to catch them. But if I were to do what I told you about, that idea, then I would be the only person to ever have a 100%, not just streamed world, but streamed computer doing the hardcore thing. With no one to dispute that, because it would be fully live streamed all the time. But that is a lot of work. Like, way too much work. Oh, wait, I didn't get enough lava. Yeah, I like it. Let's go get more lava. That'd be super difficult because you ran out of internet. You run. So that would be hard, but not for that, because you could just have your phone running the stream off of cellular data. So like unless all the towers in your area were taken down by something like tornado or hurricane or something like that, there'd be a way to still have a stream going. No, you don't got to be rich to do that. Also, you don't get privacy. Well, I mean, this room is only used for my computer, so like I don't just hang out here unless I'm gaming. So like I wouldn't even care about that, to be honest. But so have you ever heard of 24/7 streamers? The other things on your PC you're not streaming. Exactly. Well, yeah. I mean, I would be honest. I don't do anything that like I wouldn't like. Everything that you see me do, pretty much, or everything I would do on my computer, I wouldn't care if people knew that I was doing. It's like I'm editing a video or something like that. It's like, it'd be impossible, Nick. It would be impossible. No, just put a clock in the background. There we go. Most 24/7 streamers are fake vids where they sleep on stream. Yeah. Yeah, no, you would have to have like a clock above the monitor to show that you're actually doing it. You can mod all of it so you can make your No, Nick, I'm saying it's live streamed, right? So that if people could say, "Oh, hey, maybe he cheated overnight." They can go back and be like, "Nope, look, nobody touched the computer all night. Nobody was in the room." And it can be shown. Like no matter what. It would be a lot of work though. The only way I would do something like that is if I was doing content creation for a living. If I was able to do it for a living, do you think it could be a clock edge? I'm talking no, Nick. A physical clock sitting above. Like you would see me hang the clock on the wall. Like you can't fake that, dude. You can go back and look and see, okay, he hung up the clock. It's legit, you know? Nick, how would you fake it? It would be a live stream. A live stream that you're watching. That's like you're not understanding. You have to put a lava lamp, put things down. You can't do after right the streaming computers. No, you can't do that, Nick. That's not possible. I am not Hollywood. I am not a Hollywood level studio editor. I don't even know if that's possible, dude. I'm talking a literal physical clock that I hang up, that you see me hang up. You know people who stream VR not yeah, and it looks very fake, Nick. I don't know why you're even talking about that. That's like stupid. Come on, dude. I expect better from you. He's just trolling me, I think, at this point. I don't even think he believes what he's saying. I think he's just trolling me at this point. He does it to me all the time. See what it's like playing Hell Damage with this guy? He'll be like, you threw a 500 at me. You threw me in a napalm. Like, it's not my fault. No. We're turning off change game. Turn off change game. We're turning off change game. Alright, change game is gone, everybody. Nick was threatening me. That's true. Even if I wanted to do it, it would be a real waste of your points. At minimum, I want to go to day 3900 at minimum. But I might go a little longer. We'll see. It's only been 3 hours. Like a day away? I know. Let's see, what time is it? Daytime, right? Let's see, where's the sun? Okay, sun's on its way down. It's probably like 13 minutes away. But I don't feel like ending right now. I feel like going for like another hour, maybe 40 minutes. I will say though, and I've thought this a lot, like when you're a hardcore streamer or YouTuber and like that's your thing, everybody watches you for that, that world becomes like your prison. Like you're just stuck in it. You know what I mean? What was I doing? Oh yeah, tiles. and you make it your prison and want you to do other things, I have to do this, dude. I love this world, first of all. Like, I don't want to give it up. Pretty sure prisoners don't love prison. But you're not 100% sure. There's supposed to be stairs here. Right? Maybe not. I gotta switch these candles to blue. Nick, why are you like this? Oh. Won't let you use your points? Yeah, because you're trying to troll me. I'm gonna uninstall Subnautica so you can't make me do it. Maybe I'll install Geometry Dash too. How many points do you have? There's plenty of stuff you can use your points on. That is cheating. I hate it though. You know how miserable it is to play that game? Even the CIA doesn't torture people with that. If we don't use all my points, should we make you run around with no armor for an hour? I mean, that's there. You like this one? I love the song. What are you playing? What do you mean? Oh, no, So, with the music, as weird as it sounds, you don't really have to worry about it because it split the audio track. The audio is split, so as long as I don't post the VOD, or as long as not post the VOD, as long as I keep it split and it doesn't end up in the VOD, it's fine. If this was making it to the VOD, I'd be in trouble. But yeah, no. It's okay. It's a very well-known thing. Like, I know you're probably thinking, like, but what if they catch you? Like, every streamer does it. You just need to be an affiliate. Like that's the thing. They won't let you do it unless you're a Twitch affiliate, and I am. As long as you're a Twitch affiliate or partner, they'll let you do it. I mean, the worst trouble I can get in is that they strike my channel. Are the color picker in your creative world? No, I don't even know what that is. Just a block palette thing? There's this website that has all that. Oops. Yeah, there's a website that does all that. I use that, but I don't really use it too much though, because I just don't. I haven't built enough. Dogmaster, what's up? JC, I'm trying, dude. I'll get there. I gotta listen. How's it going? I mean, I'm sick, so I'm kind of doing crappy right now. But I wanted to stream anyway, so I might sound like crap, but I'm here. It's okay. I'll live. Hopefully, I live. If I don't live, GG's. Anyway, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Thank you. Um, so I don't know if you guys know this. This project, this whole thing, I started this shortly after day 1000. You see the day counter. I've put this off too much. Feel better, I'm not asking. If I don't get better, this guy's gonna hurt me. Oh, I love this song so much. I'll make you wish you were just sick for real, for real. Dang. Ugh. I'm trying my best here. Ugh. This song is just so peak. I love it. Okay, do we think that so this is supposed to be 4 pillars, right? Like if you look at this is supposed to, oh wait a minute, what? There's a freaking thing here? I'm gonna tear this down. I'm probably gonna tear that down. That shouldn't even be there. Like some things in the ancient city don't make sense. Like now here's the thing. Here's the cool part, okay? This is all that's left of this project. Ever since he came, you've been coughing. Dog is transmitting his power to agent through the screen. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. So chat, real quick. I've been exercising the sickness. Apparently you have. Chat. Everything else is done in here, right? Okay, yeah. So this is it. This section, and then the centerpiece. You'll feel better at a stream. I hope so. Anyway, oh, there's still soul lanches over there. I thought I got rid of them all. So, The centerpiece, I need to do big things with that. Diamond blocks around the frame. Okay? But we gotta lock in. This has to get done. Oh, I can't place frickin' scaffolding on a slab. Whatever. Yeah, with the inspo for the castle make Warden's Manor. Interesting. Fun fact. Did you know I already have, because there's an Ancient City right near your base. Do you know this Ancient City is right near my base? I don't know if you ever thought about that. I'll tell you guys how I found this Ancient City. Who here knows how I found this Ancient City? I bet none of you do. It's in a YouTube video I posted. You guessed? So check this out. Back when I was still making videos on this world regularly, I don't know. No, I didn't even have free cam. No, I didn't have free cam when I found this Ancient City. The mod, anyway. So this is what happened. I was making the Goliath storage video, and here's what I was doing. Okay. Now the first time, I'm gonna show you right here. Okay. You see this? Okay. So the first time I ever thought to look for an Ancient City under my base, yes, replay mod. But by accident, it's not what you think it was. It's not what you think it was. Okay? Let me show you. So you can see right here is the beacon, right? Before any of this was built, okay, it was a cave. Okay? It was just this. It was just a crappy little cave. Okay? And I was like, oh, this is just chunk loaders, by the way. Where is it? Here. So I was like, I wonder if there's an Ancient City on my base. So I started digging down. And digging down. And digging down. And I was like, well, there's probably not an Ancient City here. And then I left. And hundreds of days later, I was making a video with replay mod. And I was standing right here in the clip. And the clip was supposed to just be going me like this to this. But it accidentally went down too far, and I saw the soul lanterns. And I was like, oh my gosh, there's an Ancient City under my base. I missed it. Now, I didn't have free cam at the time, so I wasn't able to do all this. I didn't know this was a thing. So what I did was, I was like, okay, it's probably right here. So I took a TNT dropper, and I bombed my way into it. Okay? And I looted it, and whenever I summoned a warden, I would just fly up here and let it despawn. And that's how I found this Ancient City. Now, rightfully so, I would not have known without replay mod. But I didn't mean to do that. I honestly did not mean to do that. Objection. Objection. All by purpose. Agent cheats. Okay. Why didn't I just do this before? XX Agent Scripts XX is your new username. Great. Oh, it's day 3900. Yay! I like to take a screenshot whenever I reach a new 100 days, so to show where I was when I reached that milestone. So okay. So that's tiles. You come back from ads quick. Gosh darn it. Okay. So it'd be 10 times easier with a frickin' happy gas. But I don't feel like flying all the way over here. Another thing, when I updated to the happy gas update, I made another thing for my happy gas to come in here. Where is it? Here. More TNT bombing. Just so I could fit the happy guest in here. Jump scare ad? That's funny. Way to go, Twitch. Way to go. Okay, so the next is glowstone. I need more glowstone. Jeez. Should probably make an Ledger Tunnel City. Well, you don't necessarily have to. I was just nervous. I was a lot newer to the game at that point. I'd only been playing for like what, 6 months, you know? I mean, if you just feel like it'll help you, yeah, by all means do that then. What am I coming for? Oh, yeah, glowstone. I need more glowstone. More of an essential? Yeah, well then by all means. It is easier, that's true. And you don't gotta do anything like this unless you really plan on doing something. The problem is flying out in a straight line is 4 firework rockets. I know I love this song. Ow. No. Ow! Elevators are just the best. I know. I love me some Soul Sand elevators. When Subnautica 2 comes out, I want you to play with me. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. I don't know if I should make the castle pale oak, deep slate brick palette, or is dark oak with nylium? Or the blue stuff from the Nether's name? It is warp nylium. I mean, I'm a huge fan of pale oak. I'm a huge fan of pale oak. Looks like they escaped the evil publisher, so you're hopeful. You never know. I've given up on paying attention to games when they have bad. Oh crap! That's the wrong block. I don't know. At this point, it's like I just don't even care when new games come out because I don't know. Maybe I'm cynical. You know who's really good? Mojang. You're just locked on Minecraft. I love Minecraft. It's the best game of all time. For one. Number one forever. Nothing will ever change my opinion on that. They messed up Terra. All I try to do is just Subnautica. Yeah, they game companies, dude. Minecraft's pretty cool. It's alright. Not like I have thousands of hours in it or anything. Yeah, Minecraft's okay. I would give it like a 15 out of 10 only, though. I don't know. I just could play this game forever. I got thousands of hours. Yeah, I know. Same. Just in this world alone, I have over 1,000 hours. Like, what is? It's like 1,200 and something, almost 1,300 hours here. Did Hytale have multiplayer? Yes. Is it really 1,560 hours? Wait. Oh, now I'm curious. No. 54.16 times 24. Oops, actually I did divide by 24. Almost 1,300 hours. But yeah, Hytale has multiplayer. It's built in already. But my only problem with Hytale is that they're trying too hard to be like Minecraft mod packs. You got 700 in most play game? Nah, you have to have more than that. You have to have more than 700 in one game. Yeah, no, Satisfactory, dude. And Factorio. What's your playtime in Satisfactory and Factorio? Yeah. 3,900 just so most played game on Steam is only like 600. That's crazy. Mine is 2,000 hours in Destiny. JC, you just multiply this times 24. That's how many hours it is. So it's 54.16 times 24. Yeah, I know. I played this game almost exclusively. It's hard to get me off this game. My 2 week phase is inverted. I'll play another game like once or twice a year for 2 weeks, and then I come back. 700 Victoria. Really? No, you have to have more. Go check. Are you saying I have more time than you in Satisfactory? There's no way, Nick, right? Dude, I'll open Steam right now and show you. Well, I can't show you because I'm not on the. You could look though. There's no way that you go look in your Steam. I don't think you have 400. I think you have more than 400. Let's go look. I have 429.5 hours in Satisfactory. And that's all play, no AFK. Remember that. Destiny? Chat. I used to have a problem with Destiny. Destiny 2. I was mega addicted to Destiny 2. And before, they used to be on Blizzard, and then they switched to Steam. And that switch, ever since that happened, I have 1,400 hours on Destiny 2. Satisfactory 5. So you have 590 hours in Satisfactory. I was going to say, there's no way I have more hours than you in Satisfactory. There's just no way. You played the game so long before I did. Ryan has like 2,000 in it, though. He's the only person that's got us both beat by a lot. Holy no job but with job. Oh, hello, Diamonds. How do you have that much hours? You gotta, I don't know, I just do. You know what it is? It's staying up too late. There's been several months stretches where I stay up way too late playing Minecraft, or back in the day, Destiny. I also used to have a different job where I would be off 3 full days a week. Play it for 8 years, that'll do it. Would you run a Satisfactory achievement run? No, no way. Never get away from most played game ever. Well, how many? Do you know how many hours you have in Roblox? 5K hours on a single Roblox game? What? That's a lot, dude. What? That's a lot, dude. Oh, more diamonds. Hello. That's a lot of hours, dude. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't worry about it. It's a bad game. You played it back in 3rd to 6th grade. You had nothing to do. Wait, why am I taking this out? $5,000. Okay, listen. 5,000 hours is a lot, dude. Tell us the game. Tell us the game. I gotta know. We gotta know. Shindo Life 2. Chad, is that a good game? I think I might have had that back in the day between all the Halo games. Maybe, Nick, yeah. 3K on Grow a Garden? My gosh, you played a lot of Roblox, dude. You played a lot of Roblox. That is wicked. That is straight up wicked. You have so many hours on it. Slowly drifting away. Yeah, it's because you're just growing up and getting older. You stop being interested in games like that as you get older. Minecraft, though? No. I'm never going to get away from Minecraft. I'll be 85 years old playing this in the retirement home. They'll be like, is this dude going to get another hobby? I'll be like, nah, fam. This is the hobby. Platform. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, see, I like narrative driven. Nick, I see that. That's a thing. I don't know what it is about Minecraft. I just freaking love it so much, dude. You know what it is? I know what it is. It's because when all my life, okay, I'm just gonna be honest about it. All my life, I never could be artistic at all. I couldn't draw to save my life. I drew a bad stick figure. I was bad at everything related to art. And I feel like with Minecraft, I have something that I can do that I'm good at. Also, remember how I didn't want to get away from Roblox? So you learned developing on it? Yeah, not anymore. Oh, what? Wow, that's a waste. Jeez. And Mask something to stop slap cams, mostly just corporate. Oh yeah, it's all corporate greed. Always is. They should try to make it a super world and creative. What? What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't even like playing creative. Why would I? What are you talking about? 14 bucks a month minimum to post a game on Roblox. Oh well. Creative is boring. Yeah, I'm a dog, man. I can't play creative. I just don't find it fun. Oh my gosh, I keep getting distracted. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need the tile stairs. Do I have that? Yes. What am I doing? Why am I over here? Thanks for well, yeah, but I don't. Oh, I need the slabs. That's what I need. Right. It's not about. It's not just about building. It's about being good at survival too. For me, and being better at something than most people will ever be. Because realistically speaking, like I'm not trying to like talk myself up too much, but like realistically speaking, 99% of people will never be as good as I am at Minecraft. Creative with extra steps? No, it's not. You can still die. What's creative about having to constantly craft new things? This guy's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, the extra step of possibly dying if I mess up. That's what's creative about it. Just right. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's still possible though, Nick. Like, is it going to happen? Probably not. But it's still possible. Yeah, we were just, here, Nick. You want to know why it's ridiculous? Watch. I'm gonna show you right now. I'm still wearing the same armor I was from earlier. Um. Watch this. Watch this, Nick. You don't believe it? Watch. Okay, look. Prot 4 Netherite, okay? The best armor you can have in the game, okay? You cannot get better armor than this in vanilla survival, okay? So here's 3 or 4 piglin brutes, okay? Let's say you're in a bastion, okay? This is possible. To fall into a hole with piglin brutes, okay? Now, realistically, you're not going to have 2 totems, but just to show you, if you fall in, you're like, oh god, I'm panicking, right? Watch how fast you die when the totem pops. I feel like they were hitting faster earlier. Why aren't they hitting as fast? You could still die. Why aren't they hitting as fast as they were earlier? I feel like something's wrong. Oh, Elytra? Hey, let's do that. Let's switch to with Elytra. You 50 the hole? This, realistically speaking, this can happen. Let's say you have your Elytra on and you forget, right? Oh my gosh! Wow! That's so fast! Holy crap! That's so fast! Oh, I didn't even give the totem. Um... I forgot to mend all this. I need the unbreakable armor. I don't feel like doing all that. Watch. I'll just watch. Also, you're not an idiot, so this is silly. I know! That's what I'm saying, is that I'm good at the game, dude! Okay. You have your Elytron. Right? Look at that! They just burn through them, dude! You're gonna go? Alright, JC, thanks for being here for like the entire stream. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. But that's my point, Nick, is that for people who are not skilled at the game, that's a realistic scenario. I've seen it happen to people. You can also just fall off a tower 3 times. Not really. With Feather Falling 4 and Prot 4, and because I have Bacon's Resistance 2, I can fall 100 blocks and still survive. Without popping a totem. Just because I'm good at survival doesn't mean I should just quit playing the game. It's not like, dude, you are such a troll, dude. You're basically saying, oh, you're too good at the game. You're playing creative mode. It's not creative mode just because I'm good at the game. I'm just good at the game. That's all it is. Like, if I just dropped you in this world with everything I have, okay, you're just a troll. That I should just quit because I'm too good at the game. Ridiculous. Because I don't want to. It's not impossible for me to die. I could make a mistake. At the end of the day, I'm not immortal. Got you on the hydrate? Like, I might be good at the game, but it is possible for me to die. That's the point of a long-term hardcore world, is to show that you're this good. And that's horrible too. Imagine this would put so many hours into. I mean, yeah. You're funny, babe. I mean, kinda. Like, people, like, this is the thing. This is my logic, okay? Is it just as bad to lose a hardcore world as it is to start a survival world where you get all the things, but then you just forget about it and never play again? I think it's almost worse. I think it's better to die in a hardcore world that you at least put effort into and moved on from, because then at least you actually accomplished something in the meantime and can say we reached a conclusion. Versus survival worlds where people just give up and stop playing, you know? Like, I hate when that happens. You know, people just give up too easy. And realistically speaking, what's the difference between having something in between leaving something and having it? Exactly. I think it's more depressing to have a survival world and leave it forever. Like the survival world that you and I started on Bedrock, it's kind of sad that we never go on it anymore. You know, it's like we had good times on there. We built a lot of stuff. We didn't build like a lot of crazy things, but like we had fun with it. You know what I mean? And here's the thing too. You got to remember, because I do this as often as I do, I also have plans for other stuff. Like if I were to die in this world, I have plans for what I would do. Right? Yeah, that's where I started. That being said, I don't ever plan to quit this world. The odds of me actually dying in this world are really, really slim, like practically none at this point, but not zero. Don't win the lottery before you die in your creative hardcore world. You're just calling it that because you're jealous, dude. By the way, did you see this over here? I built these on stream the other day. You want me to play other games? No. I like this one too much. Oh, you saw me building them? That's good. Oh my god, that sneeze hurt my back so bad. Jeez. Oh, Breaker is back apparently. Do you better not get pneumonia or something? Yeah, man. Hey, maybe I won't die in this world. Maybe I'll die in the real one. That would suck, wouldn't it? I shouldn't joke around like that. Ah, let's see. I know, but I'm sorry. Better send me your backup files? No. Why would I do that? Wait, is that cracked? Yes. Nobody's gonna get these files. Well, it's not like if I die, my computer explodes, dude. It'd all be there. Just accessible by my wife. Something's wrong here. Damn. What is this? Oh, that's why. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gonna get eBayed for pennies in years? Not gonna be remembered unless I become a big famous streamer. You were saying it was too easy, now you want to take over his hardcore world. I don't think Nick would be able to get to this far in hardcore. I'm sorry, Nick, but I don't think you can play hardcore at this level. You're a builder through and through. That's what you do. Once you're there, I don't think it's that hard. Yeah, but can you get here? That's the question. Can you get to this point in hardcore? Unlimited golden apples. I mean, I don't pop totems, so I'm not worried about that. But can you get to this point if you beat some knockout? No, I'm saying like without without incentive, could you just do it? Could you beat hardcore if you were plopped into a world? I'm just saying, might not be as easy as you think it is. What mods? What mods do you think I'm using that make it that easy? Also, all of the beginning was done without mods because I didn't know how to mod in the beginning. So in like the first like 300 days, I had no mods. I literally ran pure vanilla. No resource packs, no nothing. It's never dark, you can see through walls. What does that help though? Like that doesn't do it. Like realistically speaking, this is what it looks like. Okay. Java Edition only gets this dark. Java Edition's brighter. Yes, you can do it. Have you ever done it before? I don't think you can. I think you should prove that you have that ability. Yeah, these pillars look nice. I'm just saying, you underestimate how easy it is. Like, it's easy for someone like me. And remember, the entirety of the beginning of this world was done without mods. Like, all the stuff for getting Prot 4 Diamond and even Netherite was 100% vanilla. I didn't even have mods when I started this world, dude. At all. Of any kind. Hacker? Totally. Free can. Oh, diamonds! I bet you can find diamonds like this. Okay, maybe not. There's a diamond. I think there's another one. Yep, there's another diamond. I'll never use it. I beat it a ton of times before you could even fly. There was no nether armor. Well, Nick, you can't fly until you beat the dragon, so obviously. And most people aren't getting netherite armor. I could also probably do it without diamond armor if I really wanted to be like extra about it. Uh, not really doing just building stuff anyway. What do you mean? I already beat it. I beat the dragon 5 times already. In this world. Ugh. You're not doing what's hard about hardcore. I already did it. What are you talking about? I don't have to do it again. I already did it. You don't do it again and again and again. I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think you could get to this point in hardcore, Nick. I think if we just plopped you in, I don't think you would be able to get where I'm at. It's not as easy as you think. I make it look easy, but it's not. I'm just good at the game. That's all it is to it. Uh, seeing dice so many times trying to speed. Yeah, speedrunning's different though. Speedrunning's completely different. You almost expect to die. Did you know even the top speedrunners in the world die constantly? If you're speedrunning, you will die. There is no way around it. You are 100% guaranteed death. Here's the thing you didn't know. You know that let's say you use tier 3, like the flight duration 3 firework rockets, and you fly into a wall, you know you die. Like if you like look at this. That's a flight duration 1, right? If you use 3 and you just like slam into a wall full speed, you can literally die from that. It really is that simple. In your armor right now, you die. No. You have to be like full speed. You have to be going fast. Like, you see, like that was 2.5 hearts. Wait a minute. This is wrong. A lot of silly ways to yourself. Yeah, exactly. But the whole point of it is that I'm able to play at this level and still be able to survive. Whereas most people just can't get here. I don't know if you realize this, Nick. Do you know that less than 50% of people even play survival? Or around 50%. It's not exactly less than. We don't know the exact numbers. But it is somewhere around half the people don't even play survival. Okay? Off the rip. If half the people aren't even playing survival, here's what'll blow your mind. Most people don't want to dump that many hours into a world. Or exactly. But you haven't either. That's my point. Like you have a long. I just don't think you care to. I mean, right? Exactly. So then, how can you realistically say, "Oh, it's creative mode" because you're playing hardcore with farms? I don't have flight. I still have to eat. I take damage. My armor isn't god armor; it's just regular armor. You know, like I can't make anything that's not vanilla. Me? Oh my gosh, Dogmaster's accusing me of slap now. I guess I should have known. If Dylan's not immune to it, neither am I. It's light cream with extra steps. Yeah, the extra steps being you have to actually survive. That's what's just slapping Jill on that to show you. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Well, that's what looks weird about this one. Spectator mode is creative mode. Yeah, right. There ain't nothing creative mode about this, dude. Just nothing. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. I feel like if you're using farms and flight, I don't have flight. What are you talking about, dude? I have a Elytra. I don't have flight. What are you even talking? You are smoking something, dude. Like what? What do you even mean? Yeah, if you had flight, that'd be cheaty. Which is ironic since you're the one that wanted to use it in all the mods. Not a builder, really. My favorite parts of building is putting hours into collecting materials. Right. Yeah, I just can't. I just creative mode gets too boring for me. You could just do anything you want. It costs 8,000 points to take away your. Well, don't use it right now because once I finish this last pillar, I'm gonna end stream. This will be the last one I do for the night. Ending stream is slap. I know. Okay. The next one is this one. Okay. 24-hour stream. I wish. I wish I could. If I did this for a living, I'm not gonna lie. If I did this for a living, like all the way, I would probably be streaming 12 hours a day. I honestly probably would be. I would, and if I had the fan base that cared about it, I would probably even like do longer streams and segment it into IRL streams. Where it's like, all right, I'm gonna take you guys for lunch right now, and then we would get up and I would go at my phone and do that. Like, I would genuinely do that if I had the audience that wanted to watch that, but I don't have the audience for that, so yeah. However, if that ever happens someday, I would do that. Okay. Um, chiseled. Okay. So that's done. Next level is just polished. Already done. Then it's tile. There's a lot I would love to do if I had the time and life permitted. Like those people who are lucky enough to be in situations where they can 24/7 stream, or not 24/7, but like at least most of the time, you know? Those people are living the best life. It's just so easy for them, you know? But you need like you either need to have be young and have no job and no responsibilities of any kind, or you need to work your way up to that point to where it's easy to just be like, okay, yeah, I have the audience that'll watch this now. Is that just all polished and I only have okay, wow. Nice. And then this is a layer of stairs. That's wow. Then glowstone. This one's easy. I mean, you know my plans now. If I ever make it in this space, it would be the dream. That's for sure. Oh, I fell. Nick, are you still here? I was thinking about this challenge, and I'll tell you more about it eventually, but like not now on stream. Where I do ultra hardcore, but without things like automatic farms. Like no automatic gold farm. Like fully a lot harder than most people play. That's what I would do if I lost this world. I would lean into the madness even further. Vintage story? No, dude. That game is dumb. I saw a streamer playing it and I was like, what is this nonsense? Okay, that's all four. Let me take this down. My problem with games like Vintage Story is that they're not hard because they have a lot of cool game mechanics. They're hard because they're stupid. It's just dumb. Dumb mechanics. I've seen stuff like that. If I was to play Vintage Story, I would rather just play like RL Craft or Minecraft Legendary Edition, something like that. I would not play another game for a survival challenge. Minecraft is my survival game. These pillars look phenomenal, and I didn't finish that one. Brother. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I like these a lot. This looks good. Oh, crap, I missed that. Okay. Hardcore Subnautica? I don't even like regular Subnautica. What would make you think I would do hardcore Subnautica? Like, Minecraft is trolly sometimes, but at least it's reasonable. You know what I mean? Okay. Looks like we're good. Once you've established in hardcore, it's not that bad. Nick, I will go do a naked and afraid run, which is where you have no armor and no totems, just to prove you're wrong. Naked and afraid is very hard. I tried naked and afraid one time. This next guy doesn't play Minecraft, just a hater. So, dog, the only reason I'm even responding to Nick so much is because Nick is one of my IRL friends. He's actually been on my stream before multiple times when I was playing Helldivers. And here's the funny part about that, dog. Nick is the one that got me interested in Minecraft. I would not be playing this game right now if it wasn't for Nick. He practically forced me to play the game. As weird as that sounds, I would not be playing this game right now if it wasn't for Nick. Hop on Minecraft, L. What do you mean L, Breaker? Dude, so Nick is something else, dude. Okay, so listen. This is how it was with Nick, okay? Me and him and my wife were playing Deep Rock Galactic for months, okay? Like 2 months, I'd say. Like 2.5 months. And he was like, man, I'm tired of playing Deep Rock. Let's play Minecraft. And I had only ever heard of kids playing Minecraft, so I didn't want to even give Minecraft a chance, okay? I was like, no, man, I'm not playing that junk, dude. I'm not playing it. It's for kids, blah, blah, blah. I was so against it, okay? But I had Xbox Game Pass at the time. So he was like, it's free. Come on. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't want to. And he's like, I'm getting off of Deep Rock. You want to play Minecraft? Then we'll play something. Otherwise, I'm getting off. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, really? Okay, fine. So I got on Minecraft because it was free. And in the first world that we played together, it was his world that we had just started. And here's the funny part. Nick has a good understanding of the game, but a lot of his information is either out of date or wrong. And he doesn't know how to teach me. He's the worst teacher of all time. I love you, Nick, but you were terrible at teaching. And so I didn't know what I was doing, and in 2 days I quit. But then I was like, okay. Or maybe it was 2 weeks. I think I gave it 2 weeks, right? Something like that. Or a week. I don't know. It wasn't that long. Anyway, after that disaster, because he was duping too. Nick wanted to dupe. I want to see a play without a crafting recipe. That's not hard. I know the recipes. I know most of the recipes. The ones that matter. I can craft an observer. Can you craft an observer? I can. I can do that. What is the recipe for rabbit stew? Bowl, I think. Okay, wait, you're being specific. You're okay. Like nobody crafts that. Nobody crafts the rabbit stew, so that doesn't matter. Um, let's see. Anyway, so Nick was duping netherite and diamonds, so I got bored of it. But then I started my own world. I was like, I'm gonna give Minecraft a try on my own. Because he's already given up on DRG. My wife was kind of burned out, so we stopped playing. I was like, I'm gonna play Minecraft on my own. And I was playing for a few days, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is actually really fun. And I got really into it. And then Nick found out. And he's like, let me join. I was like, okay, sure. We'll play it together. And it was really fun. We had a good time for a solid 3 months. And then he got sick of Minecraft for a couple years after that. And he hasn't really played it that much since. A little bit he has, not too much. And when he uh, when he finally got back into it, we played like a couple little worlds, nothing too crazy. But this world and everything is all because he convinced me to do it back then. It's all because Nick was so insistent that I play Minecraft that I finally was like, okay, I'll give it a chance. Put 50 hours into the mods world? I don't know, mate. I don't think it was that much, was it? Maybe. I want to play that again, though, Nick. I keep thinking about it. That was we could have gotten so much further. You just got tired of it, though, Nick. That's the problem. You got tired of playing all the mods. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off now. Is anybody I can raid? Who's live? Let's see who's live. Uh, 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 got you on the hydrate. Let's raid this guy. Okay, chat. I'll see you guys next time. Say hi to Colonel. I hear he's good, even though I haven't watched him before. And have a good one.